everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 246 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, we are going to, of course, be going back through our stuff of our current city. And the fun times thereof. Now, I did get some off-screen time done. However, I did do a little bit of experimentation with stuff, so, there is going, to have to be some more work done to get us some more money, because, why? Well, I kind of did, as a result of aforementioned experimentation, I kind of did the, thing to get a building, of course. So, one of the monument-y sorts of buildings, so, getting that sort of thing done is, I was like, oh my god, I gotta do this, and, the results, of course, were a little bit dramatic, because I went way into debt. It was like, when I got a look-see at it, it was like $1 million city cash in debt. City coin, city cash. It's how I say, chatbot. Come on. There we go. Forget your chatbot tweet. Don't be a dum-dum. Don't be a dum-dum. Be less of a dum-dum. The less you can dum-dum, the better things will be. Uh-oh. There we go. I was starting to get worried there. It was like is the game gonna crash? Is the game gonna crash? Sort of thing, and so yeah, I literally ended up in debt to like $1 million city cash. And while it was not totally unexpected, it was one of these things of, oh, this is fun. This is very fun. So I was literally having to, spend, there we go, my brain just went, there for a second. Literally had to spend time trying to make some money just to be able to begin to get some stuff going. And, so, good news is that, we got several more buildings we can build for our, areas that I want to build in. And, I'm thinking, yes, Tree does think, that, kind of realized that I kind of missed an opportunity, but, we might do it. I'm not sure. I think I might. Wait, do I think? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. The sort of train of thought I've got, toot toot, is one of the buildings that we can get is fill 3 instances of cemetery. And one of the things I did was have the sick rate be astronomical. Thing of it was, I also kind of flooded my what I had to do is I literally had to take out all the hospitals and put people having people have having them have literally put in, the dirtier pumping station sewage stations, and then putting the water pumping stations downstream. So literally, had the water, had the sewage lines do their thing, and that way I could get get people sick, and from the raw sewage, from the raw sewage, not the clean sewage. And so I had like one or two pumping stations that I originally should have kept up, but it's because I wanted to make sure I got the dirty water, so that people would be sick and all that, so I could get the Lazaret Plaza. And that was a huge pain in the butt, and that of course led to the $1 million Citicoin debt. That's actually got me thinking. There's one of the more it's definitely a sciencey channel that I follow. Let's see here. Come on. It's Illinois Energy Prof, Mike Rusnick. He one of his videos that he did. There we go. Haven't watched it in a while, but this just literally popped into my canopy. Boom. There it is. That's weird. It's not showing up here on my... It's showing up here on my laptop in chat, but it's not showing up on my chat bot. That's weird. But it'll probably show up later. Hopefully. Hopefully, knock on wood. But what he does is, with one of his classes, is that he goes through and takes a tour of Mike Rusnick. He teaches at University of Illinois Champaign-Urbana, and he takes one of his classes on a tour of a wastewater treatment plant. And that's one of the things that I remember doing with the Tree Scouts, was I got to do the same sort of thing, as I got to tour the wastewater treatment plant myself. So, because one of the leaders had the right connections, of course, and they were able to get that in. So, anywho, he takes his class around with the tour guide, and they get to go around, and they get to see, the various parts of the plant, the particular plant, and they go from there. And the tour that I went on, this was long time ago now. The part that I remember most is that we actually got, or at least I'm not sure what exactly what we're doing, but we're looking at one of the sedimentation ponds. You know, the thing, you know, the large circular ones. You know, and they have the little bridge access to the middle of the pond to where they, you know, the crew can, you know, go in and make sure the thing's functioning correctly. And I remember being on that little access bridge, and he was like, you know, wanting to, you know, withdraw, you know, didn't want to touch the handrails, you know, for fear, you know, much younger tree, you know, being furious, like, I don't want to end up in a pool of poo. I don't want to be in the poo pool. So, you know, it was one of those things that, you know, I was obviously, you know, if I went climbing over the rail and the safety rails and all that, then I would have ended up in the pool, yes. But, you know, obviously, you know, a little over-rational of fear, you know. And, yeah, it was kind of, you know, stinky a little bit, you know. Was, God, what there was, I remember, God, what was he said in that video? I remember that at some point in the tour, for that video I just posted. Oh, and now it finally shows up on my chat, in my chat bot. Well, game's loading. It had a reason. Anywho, I don't remember what the timestamp is, but at some point he says, you know, it's you know, you can smell how pungent it is, and it was just so, you know, having, you know, there's been a couple times where I've been near a water treatment facility, and yes, it does smell rather pungent, and that sort of thing is, you know, always interesting. Gosh, what's I'm suddenly thinking of the Arch Illager app. My Dan Bowl, God, what's the line? I'm forgetting the line. Anywho. So, let's go ahead here. We finally got some stuff. So, what I have done, as said, I have done some expanded here to try to get people in and all that. And made some changes, and I got some other stuff here going, so hopefully we can make some of the stuff here go. We need to launch this rocket, so let's go ahead and do that. And there it went. Huzzah! Alright, so, yeah, as said, you know, I've been trying to get some, money made, and, you know, haven't been quite, having to deal with stuff. Hasn't been, quite as successful as, you know, as I would like, but, I have been able to make some money. Let's go ahead here. Do we want to wait a little bit? Yeah, like I said, always, as I've said, you know, trying to play the stock market game, trying to anticipate the value, the share price is not easy. So you literally have to be able to predict the future, and so far as I am aware, that is, well, a little difficult. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. They didn't really have much in power, so and one of these things where stuff is saying, at least we're making the exports, so. Now let's see here. Now let me show you what I was working on. Got the climate research station, and where is it? Now got the observatory. So let's see here. I need more stuff for the business park. Got 5,000 squares of local and organic produce specialization built. I want to do that at some point. Let's see. Academic library. We're slowly working our way toward that. Aviation club. Let's see, what's this? Sphinx of scenarios. 193 scenarios. Statue of Colossus. We're going to need a level 5 amusement park. Oh, we need to work on that. So, as you can see, one of of course, the unintended consequences of our stuff here is our storage lake is, as you guys can see, is getting pretty darn full. So we do need to start to worry about getting it drained, I guess the word would be. Now we do need to make a little bit more money, so come on. You can do it, game. Come on, please. There we go. That's the whole point of stuff here, is to make us some money. So, oh, let's go ahead here. Oh, let's go ahead. Like I said, I've deliberately made sure that these guys are on their own power network. Yeah, here's where our guys were originally. Oh, that might be an idea. Oh, wait, that's right. Dum-dum. I was about to say, let's drain it, and then I was like, wait a minute, it's still connected to the ocean. It's not going to do me any good whatsoever. So, oh, wait. So we'll start over here. Alright, that should be good enough. Oh, duh. I was trying to connect to that. Connect the wrong guy to the wrong guy. Let's see here. I'm going to let's make a slight little power adjustment here. There we go. All right. So what we'll do now, let's go ahead here. I'm going to get ourselves some dirt. Go ahead and clear a little bit of this area here off. Just a smidge, though. Because eventually I will want to get into this area. Look at that. To level out some of this area here. It's been a nice little distraction while we get some more money. Hopefully get some more money. Let's see here if we can get this area lined up just right. So what I want to do is make sure that stuff here is the way I want it. This would make a little bit of a good forestry area, methinks. If I wanted to do it like this. Of course, we have all the petroleum here, too. That'll make us money hand over fist. All right. So I'm filling some of this area here. It's nice when I can get things put up just right. There we go. here I am trying to get our temporary lake, our faux lake mead that we've been filling up. Trying to get it to where we can start to pump out the water, let the city use it. And here I am just getting distracted by other stuff. Of course, in reality, people would, we wouldn't, in reality, we wouldn't go quite too much this effort, as, as we've seen, geez, we just missed out on a chance to make a killing. Come on, we need lower. There we go. So we don't have enough, so we'll take out big loan. So we can make that money. Come on. Higher. There we go. But, it's in reality, humans probably wouldn't go with our current tech and all that. We probably couldn't make such a thing, So all this terraform. There we go. Come on, up higher. It's got me thinking of the oh geez, can make up for that loss quite easy. Every time I say higher, it's got me thinking of the Men Who Built America series done on the History Channel years ago, and Rockefeller going, it's on the part of John D. Rockefeller doing his background, for Standard Oil. And obviously it's a dramatization of his life, but one of the things that they did is showing, his early career in the oil business is they show him several guys, putting up a sign in front of his business with Rockefeller on it, and where is his headquarters at the time for Standard Oil, and he goes, they've just barely got the sign above the door, and he goes, he's obviously he's wanted to make a name for himself, and and he says this to the two guys, higher. And so every time I have mentally seen that, every time I say higher, mentally my canopy goes there. It's like higher. And of course, brain fart. Come on, make me some money. As I've said, there's this term here in the U.S. at least, where it's called whitewashing, where basically where you have an investment, you bought it at whatever price, price drops, and then you sell it, and then you repurchase it within a short amount of time. That's called whitewashing here in the States, and it's an illegal practice. You know, Tree would prefer not to have to do that sort of thing because, you know, that's a good way to get a fine, shall we say, at minimum. I don't remember. I think it's within like a month if you sell an investment, or what I remember at least. If you had bought an investment, you sell it, and then you repurchase it. That'll do. It's one of these things where there's also this thing called buying on the margin. That's basically where you put down a minimum amount of money for an investment, and you take out a loan from your broker for the remaining amount of however much you want to buy, and then you wait for the value to approach that magic high point. And we really need to get this blocked off. How are we doing on dirt? We need some more dirt. So let's get some, well, now that we have some money. Let's go do that. And then we're going to do this. Do that. Want to then open up the what's it right here. So as that water can start draining down the main channel here, or what I would like for it to be the main channel. Go ahead here and we'll dump some dirt here. Go ahead here, let's patch in this stuff here. So yeah, it's going back to the investment talk, buying on the margin. That is literally, you know, taking out a loan to be able to buy a security. And of course you wait till such a time as you can sell the security and be able to make some money. And while I have my own opinion about that, I don't think, you know, I think as much as, you know, buying on the margin might have certain merits in its own way, I don't think it would necessarily be a sound strategic decision to do, in my opinion. Because that's part of one of the factors that led to the 1929 stock market crash here in the States, is that a lot of people had been buying on the margin. They put, say, 5-10% down, and to buy a stock, say a Johnson & Johnson, GE, whoever. And they found, you know, people found out that, you know, when when stuff started to happen, you know, the market was, you know, was starting to become very unstable there toward the later part of the 1920s. And, you know, it was one of these moments of, gee, you know, stuff's happened. Stuff has happened. And that sort of thing, you know, was happening. So yeah, now we have stuff happening. So we're going to do a temporary dealio here. I'm going to essentially make sure we get ourselves a drain system here for our stuff. So as that we got stuff happening just the way I want it. But yeah, it's, oh geez. Needs more money. Just missed out on a good, buy to sell price. No. I had the, there we're kind of doing our own version of a buying on the margin by, let's see. We need about another 10K there. Come on. Come on. Give us the money. You're going in the wrong direction, dude. Come on, go up, up, up. Higher. There we go. Let's go lower. Lower. There we go. Come on, we could go higher. Just another 10K. No, 10K up, not however many K down. Sell it at a loss. Come on. You can go a little bit higher, game. Higher, not lower. Come on. There we go. Like I said, this is, you know, this is why you cannot play the stock market. You can't anticipate it. Don't know what's going to happen. A little bit higher. Come on. It's a good thing we sold the $3.28 a share. Because obviously it's coming back down now. $90. Let's wait. Up. 4. Could drop, but could also go up. It's going up. Yep, go. How far? Loan there, 60K loan. Yeah, that's it. You can never anticipate the stock market. There's just too many factors at play to be able to anticipate what will happen. And because of that, that's why you can't really predict the market. It looks like, one day it looks like it's going to be going down, and then it, boom, goes up. Or you think looks like it's going up, but then boom, it goes down. Sort of thing, Yeah, like I said, I am not one of these day traders, who try to, oh, jeez, ouch. I'm not a day trader, I know that there are people who do that. I've actually seen a couple videos on it, and they say, it's trying to anticipate it, just not worth it. And in some of these videos, they say, we can't, make it work. I think some of these guys, they can't, some of them, if they, had been able to come out, if not even, most of them barely broke. For the few videos I've seen, they kind of broke even, but most of them, they were able to minimize, and they had experienced some amount of loss, but if they had played it right, they had managed to, while they did have some losses, they were able to, in some ways, minimize some of those losses. So. As much as I want, to be able to, have, I could use, honestly, 285K IRL right about now. Come on up. And, actually I have had some loss on some of my stuff. But, like I said, for me, the overarching plan is to have the, oh my god. Yeah, oh, see. I have a pumping service over here. I don't think I do. Nope. Put it right here. Worse is I even knew this was... What's worse is I even knew that this was coming. Look at that. And all that. They're literally getting flooded. It's going to be both sides here. Oh, just literally, you know, the water starts coming through, and look at that, we're losing money. It's a good thing I have two pumping surfaces over here. Look at that. Just like in real life, cars are being swept, literally being swept away. Oh my God. It's the great whatever flood this is. Oh, look at that. You can see the water literally coming up even in this undeveloped area. Even this is look at that. It's the Great Flood. The Great Flood of 2065. Look at that. That is literally flowing along. We might have some trouble here, folks. We might have a lot of trouble here. I mean, quite literally. Did I even... Yeah, it's dredged out. It's dredged out. Well, eventually, I'm hoping that the wait, why am I... thought I had the right tool there. Let's see, it's starting to get there. Slowly starting to get there. Just gotta love the fact that some of these areas are, look at that. ahead here. See if we can't get a thing here where we can't get at least some of this stuff you know, protected, you know. Bits here, gotta adjust. Gosh darn it. Now I'm thinking back to Oppenheimer again. Gosh darn it. Gosh freaking darn it. You know, it's sad, you know, with the way things are going right now with the actors strike going on over on Hollywood and all that. That Dune Part 2, I've been so looking forward to that, for that to come out, and you know, it's delayed. And you know, it's just, I find, part of me finds it sad. So I want this. Make sure we're not blocking the transit route here. Come on. Yeah. Do it like that. Yeah, part of me finds it real sad that you know, that Warner Brothers decided to push Dune Part 2 to next year. There we go. I'm trying to get this guy even in service. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna quickly redo the. There we go. We're getting at least some of this stuff to finally drain out. With some of the water, you know, being diverted around, we're able to get stuff happening. But yeah, it's, part of me just finds it real sad that you know, that Dune Part 2 is to be delayed due to, in part due to, or in most part due to, you know, the stuff. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up another pumping service right here. Join his buddy. Come on. can start to get more services here. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. Was that a... Yeah, it was. It was. Tree, you done goof, son. Thank goodness I was able to... do the rescue there. Jeez, frickin' Louise. I'm really starting to get into the into scheme mode to be able to get my new rig finally complete. And you know, just part of me would just love to not have to worry about some stuff, you know. Let's go ahead and what's the thingamabobs here. And you know, I'm now thinking that I want to try this again, this map again. However, you know, make it a Mark III, but sort of the idea that I've got going in my canopy is further try to make stuff happen to where a little bit less terraforming, well, not less terraforming, but smarter terraforming. How about that? So I think we'll go ahead and try that. So let's do our final save. We'll just do it as H. So, new game. this was Niagara Plains, so let's see. Arid Plains, don't want that. Green Peaks, don't want that. Garden Rivers, that was it. Garden Rivers. Let's see. All right. Yes, game. I am aware. What we'll do with this one this time. What I also want to do. Let's see, save. Not Mark 3 Prime. So what we'll do this time, or one thing I want to try and do this time, is of course try and do is try to get some of this stuff, the unique buildings, done in sequence. See, you know, go say, okay, for thing building that we can unlock this map, where can we get that? I'm gonna put 2 turbines there, that way we make sure we have enough power. Just a sec, guys, I gotta quickly go use the little trees room. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Settle back in here. Come on. There we go. Big road. Come on. There we go. the distance there. That's looking good. That is not so good. We have a thing. We have a thing. Oh, wait. Duh. Because of the way I did it. Department of Duh. There we go. We can do it. I'm willing to accept 3. So... I want bidirectional, not monodirectional. Directional, stupid thing. Don't do what you think I want you to do. No. Jeez Louise. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. I want... Let's see. I don't think this is going to work the way my canopy is going. Hey, Dinos! How you doing there, you goof? Let's see here. Yeah, that's gonna create cross traffic. Because they're gonna want, yeah. I'm not the goof, Dinos. You're the goof. All right. Let's see here. Let's get some money back. Dinos. You should know. Twee is no goof. Okay. There's that. Wait. Oops. Yeah. We'll do it like that. Wait, could I actually? Maybe. Maybe. Can Twee work smarter, not harder? Aha! No. There we go. Let's go double bi-directional. Don't bend it. Come on. Do what Tree wants you to do, game. Not what you think Tree wants you to do. There we go. There we go. See? See? Working smarter, not harder. Okay. With a medium road now. And then small road. Or smaller road. So how's life treating you there, Denos? Hope it's not too terribly irksome. Let's do that. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Alright, so let's go ahead here. I want water mains. Have this be our cross guy. So we won't be building too far here. What we'll do is that, then that. There we go. Just making sure that I've got the stuff I want there. There we go. Got water all the way down to there. Power. We'll slowly start to populate our city here. First start here. Bring this game speed up. As people continue to move in, we'll extend out our residential zoning here. Love seeing stuff start to go up. I'm going to put in what will amount to some temporary commercial space here. And we'll start putting in, we'll eventually have this become commercial space up through here, but also need our industrial stuff, so zone that as industrial. I know we haven't reached this far up yet, but yes, the inevitable BUTT, we needs the money. Wait, you should have, oh, Duh! Tree kind of messed his stuff up here. Of course, he can't put stuff up right there. We'll go ahead and put in that there for our stuff. We've got heavy, heavy demand for residential. People are wanting to move in. Got to do that. Did I? Yes, I did. I know you guys don't have power. We're getting there, dudes. We're getting there. Look at that. Mostly it's industrial, of course. Let's see here. We'll do now this little trick. Excuse me, but it felt good. Don't you guys worry, you'll soon be getting power. See, you have power. Don't complain. Oh, wait. Don't. Ugh. Dum-dum. There we go. We got little Hamlet. Let's see here. There we go. All right. So now, thank the gaming gods, we have a little bit of money. So we will let our industry get itself rebuilt. You know, the ones that are, you know, abandoned structures right there. And that way we can get stuff re-going. Ow. Itchy root. All right. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's see here. Gonna wait till we get this area filled in residentials. That way I can decommission that little bit of commercial space so as that we have our stuff going across. Because I don't want to leave it, you know, unconnected, so. Go ahead and connect that thusly. I'm going to move our turbines here up to the mountainside. Now a little bit more money. There we go, Worthy Village. Alright, so let's see here. Plaza of the Dead. Meteorite Strike. Burdenby Haven. Three instances of cemetery. Do I have a... Don't have that quite yet. Do have demand for industrial, though, so let us industrialize. There we go. Go. Start to get some business going here. Ah. Let's see here. Gonna need that eventually. Let's see here. Public transport for that. Oh, well, fortunately, oh my God, we're gonna have to do that for the locomotive hulls. Yeah, we'll be able to do the ferry thing. That's a definite thing. 7 instances of multi-platform train station. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. I'll tell you that for a fact. All right, let's go here. Let's connect the ends of the roads here with the medium road. That way the guys will be able to do their thing. Come on. Oh, God, what was it? I forget which series it was. It might have been CBS here. There was the thing by Heiss, Mark Cuber, and he had the thing where get off that. I was talking about his one video where for the 3/4 of an Idiot show. And one of his co-guys, Leighton, was going, you want to see that smashing boss? You know, it was that was the thing. And I was... and for the life of me, I could not remember what episode it was. And so I finally, was trying to remember the, let me see here if I can get the approximate time. But they're trying to figure out a locomotive named Alice the Goon. And, just a sec, I'm going to mute myself. So, just a second. Alright, it's just too much of a hassle to try to figure out. So, I just decided, let's just go ahead here and I'll, post the link to the video. Like I said, it's trying on stream to try and figure out, stuff is like, be like this sort of thing, So, let's see here. Let's go ahead here and start to get people feeling better about themselves. So, let's see here. Disaster Memorial. Bird and Behavior Specialization, Meteorite Park, Cemetery of the Dead. But, oh geez, needs more power. But, all I really can, without having to go into too deep a dive into that video, they're talking about a streamlined locomotive, originally named, the name of the locomotive is actually Aeolus. And, let's see here, make sure we got the, some Poshmal. So, but, let's go ahead here, take out a couple loans so we can buy ourselves some recycling centers. But, yeah, he's was just trying to figure out what Alice the Goon is. Originally a streamlined locomotive for the queue. And, but yeah, he goes, they're Layton saying, it's like, does this sort of thing, it's like Alice the Goon is, this sort of mobster. Well, no, wait, that was a different guy. It was Wrecking Crane, and they were sort of inspired by the gangster slash mobster films. And he's like, should I go and smash him both? Sort of thing, And things were what they were. Suffice to say. Let's go ahead. We'll recompute the not like that game. Don't do that. But yeah, it's like one of those funnier little bits of the series, Oh, come on, give me the money! Or the series. The episode is what I meant to say is, he literally goes and says, why don't you smash them both? Come on, folks. There we go. Yeah, it's like, let's see here. Finally get to go to our taxes. Bring up that. So you're going to need 2,600 for this level. Let's see. Traffic park, weekly passengers, ferry depot. Yeah, some of these are going to be fairly easy to do. It's going to be one of these get thing done, do other thing sort of thing, Let's see here. Yeah, that's one of the little bit of the funnier little gags that they had in that episode where it's like, should I go smash them both? Alright, we're going to de-zone this area. Let's go ahead here. I think we should be able to. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We'll go ahead and zone that and that as commercial. We'll save this little bit right there. Let's quickly decommission these guys. Because it's quickly going to grow up like that. There we go. Boom town. Got another 2x2 kilometer area. Let's set up some more stuff here. Okay, level 3. Oh. Guess because of some of the stuff I've done prior, it's opening stuff up on this map. I still need to do the 3 instances of cemetery. We could do that. Let's see here. Oh, let's see, we need child health care center. This will, of course, help us out. Oh, these guys need water and... Let's go ahead here. Let's go up to the map. We'll buy this tile. Come on. Give me my money. Give me my money. There's power. Come on. There we go. See how much is the... Let's go ahead here. We'll do the 3 cemeteries as soon as we get the remaining amount of money we need. Go on. It's always that higher level stuff that will help us out. Actually, let's quickly relocate this building. Come on. Come on. There we go. I get a little closer to this area, so as that they have a little bit better access there. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to bring down... Oh, finally! Finally! Figured might be able to get a little bit extra stuff here. Finally, we don't have decorated roads yet. Rats. So I was hoping we could do the decorated roads, but no. Of course, we don't have enough money for stuff. Again! Well, we are starting to get our level 3 stuff, I mean. Lol. Gosh darn it, I keep thinking of, what is Smashing Booth? It's going to get a high school here. I know I want to get that road built, but, I'd also want to get the, city's education levels up. Come on. And if it can cause people's housing to evolve, well then. And that is a good thing. There we go. $600, $5,000, $7,500. Trying to do that. I was trying to read. Once again, excuse me, we have a fire. We get access to the... Oh, we have access to the advanced wind turbines. There we go. Let's go ahead here. There we go. Destroy that segment since they're pretty connected there. Excuse me. I will say 1360 is... There we go. Come on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, don't be sad. Be glad. We're about to have some new industries come into town. Excuse me. Gosh darn it. I'm thinking about another clip. I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking of a different clip from the Heist channel. Go on. I know I've referenced the event before and the music that was inspired by the event. But now thinking of Smells Like Kenosha. Basically, the short I'm thinking about, excuse me, has Heist and a couple of his friends in Kenosha Pass and at the summit. And so, it Smells Like Kenosha is a reference to the I think it was like the 1920s/30s accident that the Denver and Pacific caused for Denver and Rio Grande Western 346. And let's see here, shorts, there we go. And so the common myth is the engineer was drunk and the engine got wrecked, and so whenever there's, the running joke is for at the Colorado Railroad Museum is that if there was anything resembling alcohol, is that the 346 would start panicking and say, "Why does it smell like Kenosha?" And so the short I just posted there, is in part a reference to Smells Like Kenosha. It's the where Mark and friends are busy visiting Kenosha Pass, where Smells Like Kenosha comes from. The joke at least. And okay, good. Like I said, where the running joke comes from. Excuse me. Yeah, it's then in one of his other clips, and you guys can of course just scroll through his thing, because Mark is also a musician. He's actually the one that composed "Smells Like Kenosha." One of the clips he did was I believe it's one of his clips where let's see here. Let's see here. Well, maybe it was on his music channel, maybe. Let's see here. Let me pull up his music channel. I thought it was his main channel. No, maybe it's one of his regular videos then. Maybe it was like I said. It's one of his things where he does literally a thing for 346 with "Smells Like Kenosha." You know, he's literally, like I said, he's a musician. He plays guitar, and we need more power. Ah, don't do that. There we go. Shall be more than sufficient power. Finally get rid of these guys. And we're going to have to go take our break here in a sec. But I want to get these guys decommissioned. Finally do, what's it roads now? Huzzah! Let's see here, we'll move the park. Let's see here before we go, of course. There we go. There we go. Let's just go ahead here. We'll put in a quick little bit right there. There we got water. Let's quickly save. So, 1. So yeah, we're going to leave the game running here. Let's go ahead and take our first break. So yeah, guys, go and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I will see y'all here in a few minutes. Alright, guys, tree is back. Sorry it took me a few extra moments there. Was having to deal with one of those classic tree done goofed moments. Let's go ahead here. Save again. Before I done goof again. But was having to deal with a bark disaster. Put some dirty bark into the bark washer and transferred the stuff that had been in the bark washer before I put the new stuff into the bark dryer and forgot to turn the dryer on. I was like, why did I have to do that to myself? Jeez Louise, tree, you got a metric butt ton of bark to do. So yeah, let's go ahead and have everybody be stand and stretch. Get your arms and your legs moving. Want to get your blood flowing. Flowing blood is good for your heart, good for your cardiovascular system. For me, I'm getting my limbs and my roots moving. It's good for my vascular system, good for my hot wood. Yeah. So, yeah. I will be having, of course, a little bit of a tree snack. Once we get done stretching, be eating. Of course, I will be vocally BRB for that. Okay. Got my 1 liter water bottle here. Let's everybody go ahead and get a drink of water. And of course, as I just said, I'm going to be having my little tree snack. So vocally BRB. Okay, guys. Finally finished my tree snack. Yeah, getting started here, finally, on Das Toll Booths. So as that we can make some moolah from people transiting through town. And that will be a little bit easier. We'll have to rework that just a little bit here in a sec. Let's go and get some more stuff here up and running. Of course, people are wanting to live here. Anybody that wants to come through, you see, they have to pay the toll. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go ahead here. Just wanted to see how that would fit. And then let's do this. Hey, Quap, how you doing? Hope everything is wunderbar in Quaplandia. Go ahead here and increase the laying capacity of our stuff here. Let's go ahead and we will do that. I'm doing okay, all things considered. Let's see here, this is definitely going to start to go up now. Yeah, it's always going to be large vehicles are going to exceed small vehicles, and you know that is kind of in terms of the game, that's kind of not definitive. Obviously, you know, at least here in the States, you know, what could qualify as a large vehicle would be like, say, a truck or a lorry, for those of you who use that term. And that sort of thing. So, let's see here. See here, do that. Let's see, I want to bring, before we do anything else, then I want to reverse that. This way we can have some of our trucks start to be able to transit around a little more effectively. And then, ooh, that's an idea. That is an idea. Do that. There we go. See, they're starting to use it. They're like, ooh, shorter route. More direct route. Huzzah. Let's see. 7,500, right? 5K. Yeah, 7,500. We are about, dudes and dudettes, to reach the next stage. Ah, I did not want that. Game, I did not want that. Make sure to get some parks going here too. Did I? Ah, dumb goofed. I really done goofed. More services. And what's that's at my command will cause economic growth. Alright, so we finally have our stuff. So now we can proceed. So, first thing to do is to prep these lands for terraforming. So let's go with medium brush and we'll go like this. We'll have a somewhat more defensive thing here. In this case, for our system. See, this way we won't have to worry about getting this area built up and then boom, having to worry about gigantic floods. Or as gigantic a flood. Let's see here. We'll take this as our official height. Jeez, not enough moolah, not enough moolah. Oh, we can finally, should be able to actually finally build the stock exchange. Let's go ahead here. Like I said, I know that IRL, it's, you wouldn't go high density everywhere. Or at least our current understanding of high density, more my understanding of high density, that is. You wouldn't go quite so far, but I would rather have the higher density, have a lot more people in town. Let's see here. Rec use, Parks Rec. Encourage biking. Automated toll. That will reduce, of course, our toll income, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. We'll be able to get a lot more stuff out of it. And once again, stuff's burning down. Let's see here. Now that we have this guy right here, we'll do that. So I can get rid of this power line. Just stop doing that to me, game. I hate having to do it like this. Such a pain in the posterior. But at least in theory, we can be able to get more stuff under the bridge. All right. 1, 2, 4. So need 2 more. One. 2. I couldn't remember how far what's it there had gone. The water and sewage mains there had gone. All right. Let's see here. Stock exchange. Manage investments. Generic industry. Quickly take out those loans. Generic industry. Yay! There we go. All right. Well, I'm thinking about it. Oh. Let's go ahead here and we will do a smidge more terraforming. So that we can level this area out. That way I can have this area here by this part of the mountain be at least our initial what's it point. I'm now thinking back again to the Heist Woofadunk video. Yeah, thinking how Leighton went woofadunk, woofadunk, you know, was saying woofadunk a couple times there in a row, and seriously? Oh, that would be the reason why. Look at that! Their charge power up! Everybody power up! Let's start getting to make some money here, guys. One little too many presses on the escape key there. Excuse me. Let's see here. We're slowly getting there. Starting to get there. See, we should. Let's see here. Let's see. Train, Metro Hub, Bus, Intercity Bus, Metro, Intercity Bus Hub. Just what I was looking for. Wanted a subterranean one, not a overbuild on terranean one. Let's see here. What I want to do before I forget completely. That's right. I gotta adjust that. Department of Duh. Come on. Oh, that's right. Duh, you don't go subterranean. Duh. Oh, what the frick? Dum-dum. Huh. Apparently that's a thing. Okay, then. Tell me this slope is too frickin' steep. Guess I'll just have to do that there, then. Oh. I need some water. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, 50K! Jeez, frickin' Louise! Excuse me. Let's see how much it'll take to connect up these two stations. That is far better. The final 1% tax increase. Like I said, I found out early on that 12% is about the max you can squeeze out of your people before they start getting too peeved. So, you know, that is, of course, the means of limiting myself from being too zealous with my taxes. How are we doing on power? We need more power. Excuse me. Ooh, 432 people serviced. Ooh, that's a lot of people. I really want to... Nah. Let's not do that like that. Oh, not like that game. Part of me is wanting to go back to sleep. There we go. So hopefully now we'll start to have a lot more people use our system here. Yes. It's fluctuating. If we get some more residential stuff up over here, might be able to get a little more traffic. On the metro here. Sure that we got water, which we do. Like I said, if we can start to get more people to use the metro station here, the Metro Intercity Bus Hub, it'll be a case of good things can happen. With that, Okay, come on, can you go up? Further up, please? $139 people, not bad. Rather have some use out than no use at all, so. Let's see here. That's a little bit more like it. $233, $329. See. As stuff improves. There we go. We got another 2x2 kilometer area. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. Oh, we need to do more generic industries, so manage investments. 501, 507. That would have been a nice $40 get. Oh, there we go. That is just the opportunity I was looking for. Quickly take out another 80K so we can buy $36. Oof. $554. Excuse me. Rather pay off those loans now. Another one of those moments where we make some nice amount of moolah. Yeah, I said, me personally, I am not the sort of investor I would go buy, try to, God, what's the, I know there's a term for it. Essentially, it's not day trading. It's like growth. There we go. Growth stocks. I don't necessarily wouldn't do that. I wouldn't necessarily do growth stocks. Too much soil. It is okay. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily do growth stocks, but that's just my opinion. Everybody, each investor has their own preferred stratagem of investing. Quite frankly, like the appeal of dividend investing. Let's see here. I'm going to dredge some of this here out. For me, as I've said before a million bazillion times, I just find that, dividend investing is to my desire, liking, whatever it is you want to call it. Let's see here. Not everybody is gonna want to be the same sort of investor, They're gonna find their own beat. That is a big part of investing, is finding one's own beat. Look at that. I thought we were completely dredged out here, but nope. Nope. I know that I've recently re-looked into the concept, at least, but there's this thing called, there's this acronym called FIRE. It means Financially Independent, Retire Early. Basically, what you're trying to do is save up as much money as you possibly... Save up as much money as you possibly can, as quickly as you can. There are some different themes of the FIRE. But the basic is try to get, in as short amount of time as possible, usually by working your posterior off. Basically getting your system to where your financial system to where you can live off dividends or similar income. Or selling the equivalent of 3 to 4% of your stock. For Tree, that is, selling stock is the only way that I would do it, is if I would need it to cover an expense. So let's say I needed to go see a root specialist or a limb specialist because I had a limb or a root that was causing me trouble. I would let's just say I needed to have corrective surgery. It was like, Tree, there's we can only do so much the way we can right here. We're going to have to come in and fix it through other means. What the? There's literally so much stuff. I literally have to make sure that water is going where I want it to go. So yeah, basically, you want, from what I've researched and what tree parents have told me and other relatives, a few other relatives who have either done it in the past or do it, investing that is, or have some sort of financial experience. They say, do what you can, tree. Yay, 19K! We can get our third loan. They said, Trey, you need to focus on doing what you can. When you have the money to invest for the long haul. It's the dividend snowball, if you guys have known that term. Let's see here. See, I want to do that there. But yeah, I'd love to be able to do the FIRE, financially independent, retire early. I'd love to be able to do that, but it's going to take a little bit more discipline than I'm willing to put in at the present time. Let's see if we can't help this area out just a smidge. But yeah, I honestly would I would love to be able to execute that sort of plan, but it's I'm not sure if I would have. It's not that I don't have discipline. It's just that enacting that discipline to get stuff done, For me, it would be enacting that discipline. Let's see here. Look at that. Oh, jeez. This will pump it up. But yeah, for me at least, it would be the discipline to do it. Aha. See, I waited. I am suddenly thinking of of um 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 what's it Like a Daisy. There we go. Like a Daisy. The trailer that was released about 7 months ago now. And thinking about the character of Rocky. He is one of the. I'm not sure if he's the main protagonist, but he is one of the protagonists. And that was released back in March. There's that. And so basically the takes place during in Prohibition era St. Louis, and what happens is that it's in the late 20s. U.S. is on the bottle, or off the bottle, I should say. And there are people, going out, and it's the era of, gangsters and booze and speakeasies and all this jazz, And the well, we just missed a nice chunk of way to make some money. So anyway, it's follows, in the pilot episode, it follows Ivy, Rocky, and God, what was his name? Freckle, that was it. The three of them to as they try to get some illegal booze for their speakeasy, like a Daisy Club. And the start of the pilot, there's Rocky has got his opening soliloquy. He's on a railroad bridge, and he's talking about the Mississippi River. Is what he is talking about, of course. And it's he's playing with the violin, and he's trying to show off what he can do. So and of course they have to deal with some competitors. So Yeah, it's quite something, as you know, interesting to watch. And so, what's the if you want to see a good animation, it's fairly interesting. But the part I just love is when when Rocky finally gets done with his soliloquy. Um, the line he delivers is, "It's your real name, Mississippi." And then Ivy, one of the flappers in better times at the Lackadaisy speakeasy, Rocky's up on this railroad bridge with doing his soliloquy and all that. And she and Freckle are down in this graveyard. Ivy and Freckle are down in this graveyard trying to find their source of booze in one of the graves. And then so she calls up to him, says, "It's abundantly clear you forgot us down here." You know. Is that one of those lol sorts of moments, you know? You know what? I'm thinking, and yes, I do think, we'll actually bring it up like this so that we have a little bit better flow rate and it won't spill out quite so bad. Yeah, that's one of the, it's interesting, how they came up with some of the character designs. Let's see here. Yeah. I've never claimed to be, the most educated of trees, but I think my tree parents tried to do their best, and they've helped spark some curiosity and learning about the past and all that. Let's see here. There we go. Start to make some more moolah. You guys, please. Screw it. see here. Just trying to plan some easier means of getting stuff ready here. Understood. See here. Get that there. Let's see here. Let's make sure we don't, again, goof this up too bad. I'll dredge all this up. We'll adjust what we need to later. Oh, yeah. The fairy thing. That's another thing we gotta do. Yeah, what was the fairy thing? Stock exchange level 3. It's not what I'm looking for. Don't have that yet. Sufficient. Where's the thingy? Tsunami. Where's the thing? Where is it? Library. Colossus. Sparkly Ring Park. Where's the thingy? Tsunami. it's here. Level 3, level 4, level 5. Traffic park. Oh, construct ferry depot. And locomotive halls. Well, we can do some of this. Let's see. 7 instances of multi-platform station. Alright. Let's see. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright, there's that. Requirement again. Ferry pier. Ferry stop. Just making sure I get all my I's dotted and T's crossed. There we go. Sometimes it takes just doing these little simple sorts of things to get some stuff going here. Oh. I do want to get this area here at least marked, so let's see. The next, we need 10,000 more people for our next dealio. That'll get us our next area, and we'll be able to start working on. We'll probably get over with this tile, and that way we can start, planning stuff here. Because what I'm thinking this time is we're going to go straight along this old border right here till we get here, and then have it go over, jog over a little bit. Because I want to still be able to get to the, what's it there? But the oil field. But at the same time, I want to keep the river kind of where I want it to go. Just a second. I quickly need to go use the little trees room. Just a second. Alright guys, sorry about that. Ooh. Feeling real sore. Been having a lot of stuff to do at work, so let's see here. Let's see here. Do a little bit more like that. And then select that as our next layer. Let's see here. We can successfully do this. I have to make sure we dredge out this little bit here. Let's see here. There we go. Let's do that, and then we can also let's go ahead here. We'll bring a nice amount of deposit into this part of the thing. Let's also make sure we work on the highway. This little bit of the area about here by the highway. Let's see here. We'll do is flatten all this out. Another thing I know we need to do is more demand here for that's why I'm trying to get some of this terraforming done so we can get this here done. What we're about to do here. Let's go ahead here and do that. Going to go ahead and we're going to authorize this guy to empty because basically it'll work out better for our city in this capacity, methinks. So can't stop thinking. Part of me can't really stop thinking about Lackadaisy. Let's see. So let's do that. Also got some more demand here for commercial space, so excuse me. Oh, that's right. That's our intercity. I was like, what the heck is that again? I was like, oh, it's our intercity, what's it station? Metro station. Duh. Let's see. Characters. I'm going to provide a, show this, provide you guys the link to the page. Boom. There's the Lackadaisy main page. And if you go under the character tab, which you guys will see, is the number of the characters that are in the series. And the second, if you take a look at, going from the top row, if you look at the, if you're just looking at the column, rows and columns, second row, second column, there's Ivy Pepper, and in her outfit. And then, of course, right next to her in the second row, third column, is Rocky. And but I love Ivy's flapper outfit, the way they did her there. So yeah, I just love her outfit there. Yeah, that's real cool character design, methinks. Against my better judgment. Well, somewhat against my better judgment. To help us get some more peeps into town. Going to get spontaneously despawned yourself there before I could get to you. I know that I've taken out some of my population, but guess the inevitable BUTT. I have also gotten some better things here. Let's go ahead here. Scoot these guys on down. But
one of the things that I like about um, Lackadaisy is the character of Miss Mitzi, and Miss Mitzi May, and how it shows her as, she's recently lost her husband, and oh, am I out of power again? Yeah. So yeah, she's recently lost her husband, and they're two of the they're the two proprietors of both the Lackadaisy Cafe and its at the time, of course, less than reputable less than reputable business counterpart. And so, there at the end of the trailer, the pilot, I should say, after Rocky and friends have managed to they've got some music going on, and Miss M goes over to one corner, and she tries to get her people encouraged. She sort of feels the remembrance of her husband, and having their business be in much better straits. And I can see where they're coming from, wanting to have their business be better and all that. Yeah, it's very interesting the way that they chose the theme of the 1920s and all that. Come on. Not that one. I thought that was a house. Here I am trying to do stuff and misremembering stuff. Here, I'm just dawdling, trying to get stuff done, and wait, did I pay off my loans? Yes, loans are paid off. Let's see here. All right. Let's go ahead here. Oh, why is that slightly lower? Should not be slightly lower. It needs to be slightly higher. Yeah, that should be enough of a choke point. Alright, let's quickly, we're going to quickly fix the highway here. Keep going back to one of the clips there in the Like a Daisy pilot where they have JJ, one of the band members. He's the trumpeter, I think it is. Yeah, he is the trumpeter. There are several times where he's playing, is very kind of a little bit insensitive and playing the wrong thing at the wrong time. But he goes around in this one instance and starts playing taps after, it's shown that, it's not likely unless they can really get themselves really going again. That they can have their success again like they had a few years previously. And so several of the guys, he's playing taps, as I said, and the guys go, JJ! Because he's going, playing taps, going, dur, 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 dur. Miss M's making her little speech and all that, and they go, JJ! Or should I say people go, JJ! Let's make sure our highway's all fixed up. Yep. All right. It's looking good. So let's go ahead and here we'll save. We'll finish fixing up these two toll booths right here after break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and set the game in motion. Let's go ahead here. Everybody, go ahead and go to break. So yeah, let's go ahead and stand up, stretch, get some drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes.
Okay, guys, tree is. Oh, excuse me. Excusez-moi. Did not mean to sound like I was choking there, but unfortunately, I took a drink of water a second ago and obviously sending it down the wrong stomata. So, alright. So, let's go ahead here. Let's see. There's that. Okay, all they need now is some power, so... the time being, I think we'll just do it like that. Let's go ahead here. Where is that? There it is. I was like, I knew I got another one right over here somewhere. I just want to make sure that our other guys down there still had power. Alright, let's see here. Oh, these guys also need some water. Until I get a better idea of stuff over here, I'm just gonna do that. That's eventually going to be decommissioned. Oh, wait a minute. OCD test is going haywire. There we go. Come on, come on. Don't do this to me, stupid game. There we go. There we go. Ah. You shall not be off plumb, dude.
once again. Not understand what the bloody problem is. That's better. I'll tell you though, my OCD is going haywire. You know, all the talk of lackadaisy, it's got me thinking. It had me thinking there for a moment while I was on break. Oh. Screw it. Got me thinking about the prohibition video done by Oversimplified. And how you know, all that jazz, pardon the pun, went through and all that. Let's see here. Nine. Excuse me. How much more did I need to raise? $600,000. Oh yeah, it's found myself thinking about the um, the oversimplified video on it. some more money here. Oh, come on. I was hoping you'd still go up a little bit more. A little bit more. That is not up. That's being flat, not up, dude. Maybe that'll give us the huge spike I seek. There we go. Come on, we can go higher. Come on. Come on. Higher! 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 Oh. The opposite of higher. Should have now the there we go. Oh, these guys need water. This will, of course, hopefully help improve our businesses. There we go. Starting to improve. Alright, let's see how we're doing on pop. So it was 32. I know I was calling it's 30 something. Make sure we get that there so we can have that additional stuff. Excuse me. once again. Thought I had all the water, but no. There we go. Ah, zoning. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Now we wait for some of that stuff to make happen. There's stuff happen. Let's go ahead here. Going to continue to fill in our stuff. Started kind of now wanting to watch some sci-fi flicks, but being drawn in several different directions. We'll need to watch Star Trek, Star Wars, MCU, couple other different things. It was like, why? I can't make up my mind. Stuff in my canopy's going haywire. Why? Why? Okay, so let's see here. Well, let's make some preparations. All right. God, what was that? What was that anime? I was only thinking of this anime where this female protagonist talking to someone. I'm blanking out on who it was. And on both characters, and they were sort of in this. It was a magic show, magic and all that. And all I can remember is her predecessor, who his knowledge and some of his power she inherited, in a way. He said they were meeting in the spiritual room, and seasons change, waiting for no one. People must also move on. Trying to remember what show that was. All right. Let's go ahead here. What we're going to do. There we go. Figured, let's go ahead here. And do some inbound, outbound traffic. Here to make sure that this is officially off the city grid. So momentarily get rid of this guy so that make sure that remains plumb straight like I want it. See. Yay! We reached the next tile capability. Huzzah! Go ahead and purchase that tile. Let's see here. We'll actually. That'll work. Actually, let's make that a little bit closer, shall we? There we go. We'll get power here shortly, dude. Actually, let's move this a little bit closer. That way I'll have a little bit more operating room. Alright, so now, how do I want to do this? Tree is thinking, and yes, Tree does think, that we're going to put in a bridge right here. This will serve in part as our do we have access to the nuclear plants yet? No, we don't. Well, we're just going to leave that be then. I want this to serve as our power district. So there's that. Let's make sure we set this. Come on. Set that to max. There we go. That's what I want. Huzzah. And then there's that. Some room here to be able to maneuver our guys through, so see here. Let's double check the okay. Now what I'm thinking here is to help keep some traffic to a minimum, some degree of traffic to a minimum, what we'll do is see here, I want monodirectional. Do that. Oh, come on, I want monodirectional. Come on, thank you. And we'll select, let's see. That is how it is, be it. Gosh darn. That's got me thinking back to oops, wrong tab. That's got me thinking back to the Pig War by Oversimplified. How they have this one sheriff. Be that how it is it? Let's see here. And basically he's going, this is the way it is, sort of thing, and let's go ahead here. We will put in a small industrial area here. Bear in mind we're gonna, actually that's a good idea. We'll leave this guy as he is. I don't want that. I don't want that. But yeah, the sheriff goes, be that how it is it? Let's see here, flip. Actually, let's give myself a little bit more operating room, huh? Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. there we go. Ah! Dum-dum. Not like that, Tweed. Don't be a dum-dum. Be less of a dum-dum. Less dum-dummage is better for you all. Ow! Be less of a dum-dum. Less of a dum-dum. Less dum-dummage is better for everyone. I want to upgrade. I want to build. Should we get this programmed as bidirectional? Alright, that should hopefully do, I'm thinking. Go now and do this little sort of trick. Come on. Oh, I want bidirectional on this one. Not monodirectional. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh my goodness, we are lacking water. There we go. We got more water coming in now. Well, guys decided to panic there. Decided, oh, we don't want to have Twee come in and delete us. No. There we go. All right. So as part of all this little scheme, actually, I just realized I need to flip these guys around. One of these moments of I've already done the thing and I realized I done goofed. Hopefully. Aha! Well, now I'm thinking of Hunt for Red October all of a sudden. Irony. Only because I was finding myself thinking about Stellan Skarsgård from Dune there for a second. And he plays Captain Tuptanov. And he Tuptanov is a student of Captain Marco Ramius, and so what happened? Part of what happens is, of course, Ramius wants to defect to the west, and he kind of goes and informs the Kremlin and Soviet Naval Command, and they suffice to say are kind of pissed about it. Whew, 100% full. Hopefully you can go with a decent load. Oh! Literally a 1 for, even though it wasn't fully full, literally 1-for-1 ratio. But up here we're gonna have to make sure we set up a train station. Good, 100% full. And 100% full. That makes me happy. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up a let's set up a station right here. Actually, yeah, right there. Right there will work. Let's go ahead here and start fitting out our stuff here. Let's see here. We also need to make sure we start doing safety stuff, so I know it's gonna kind of hurt in a way, but I would rather have that capacity. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, it's all a matter of just waiting a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and stretch for just a sec here, guys. Gonna mute myself. You know, I keep been continuing to think about it. Been continuing to think about Stellan Skarsgård, how I've seen him in a number of media content, whatever you want to call it. And it doesn't seem to matter whatever sort of role Skarsgård is in. He's very good. He's good as he's good as a good guy. He's good as a bad guy. He is able to bring forth the character that he needs to in order to have that character be believable. Let's see here. Let's get some more stuff going here. We will be ending soon. And since we are in a financially advantageous position, I don't think this upcoming week I'm going to have to worry too much about getting setting aside the time to provide the needed amount of money for the terraforming project. Ziz. But I do want to get started on a couple little things here. Don't want that. Don't want that. Let's see here. I'm going to do a thing to see if we can't help our traffic situation out just a smidge. Because, of course, the situation here, power. Let's see here. Go ahead and make these guys feel a little bit better about themselves. There we go. I might spend some time this week maybe spending some time getting some more money stockpiled, but as of right now, not sure. Those guys are connected. Let's go ahead here. And once again, we want a bidirectional. And then let's bring this road up to here. Ah! No cockeye roads, tree. 4. Ah! Don't do that to me, road. There we go. That little spur right there. Now that we have that in place, and let's see here. Yay! Ah! Hate when I do that. All right. I'm going to do here. Come on. Basically, trying to get, oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. Build. Let's see here. There we go. And now, ta-da! Ta-da! Huzzah, 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 huzzah. And double huzzah. Can help traffic both ways. There we go. This is using your brain place there, tree. So now, before I forget, and this will be one of our last things, Going to go ahead and designate our first industrial area. This is, of course, going to be our farming district. Oh my God. It's got me thinking of Lakeland, Florida, where I know that Virtual Railfan has got a camera, but I'm also thinking of Millennium Force. He used to live in that area as a railroad YouTuber. So let's go ahead here. And there we go. Wait. Probably making me bring in their imports. Anywho, guys. Let's see here. Which tile do I want to buy? Let's buy this tile. So, I will do a little bit of off-screen work, mostly to get up this money figure right here. I'm also going to set aside a little bit of time to make sure that, as a part of this, to do a little bit of just not too much terraform, but mostly building up the city, trying to get more money, as I said, but also get more people in to hopefully get the next tile, which is 60k. I'm not sure if we'll be able to make it to that, but let's see. So we'll change that right quick to Lake Estate Farms. So let's take a look at our city stats. So population, aside from a few bits and pieces here and there where we've had population changes on the growth. Again, a few places with our taxation, same thing. At several places where we, as you can see, very dramatic changes in the city value. Budget is on the whole going up. City value is again going up. Like I said, I'm going to do what I can over the next week to here and there, do a little bit of a pop increase, yada, 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 that sort of thing. See influx. Influx is down. Birth rate is up, but falling. We need to get our death rate down. We're still waiting for the cemetery thingy. Maintaining 90th percentile. We're over 20k, about 25k jobs. Education levels are overall flat. Students are flat. We need to see if we might be able to get that up a little bit. We need to get tourists up. But tourist income tax is coming up. Happiness, we're close there to the 90th percentile, which is where I like to be. We need to get some more residential, of course. Commercial's flat. Industrial is flat. Office is very flat. Prisoners on the rise. We need to push that down. Cyclists look like they're flat for now. No disasters. No casualties. We've had a number of collapsed buildings, no destroyed road segments. Import statuses are up, as are exports. Well, that's a natural thing, you know. Usually they're one, if not the other, usually the inverse of one another in some capacity. So let me go ahead here and quickly save. And we are going to go ahead here. Let's head out on a raid. Let me see who is live. Who is live? So if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrange01. I mean, Osage Orange Gaming. I'm getting myself all Yeah, I'm getting myself all confuzzled. If you're watching it over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGame, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. And of course, make sure to follow on Twitter at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. Let's see. Had one person, but they ended stream. There we go. Here we go. Maybe. As soon as I get through the bloody advert here. Nothing like a little bloody advert in the way. There we go. Finally found our raid target. I'm going to be saying hi to Chrome over at twitch.tv/ChromeLink, so go and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. It's our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So, hope to catch you guys on Monday and Thursday with another couple episodes of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. This will be our bookmarker week. Just remember, later today, Sunday, there will be no episode of Titan Quest The Loot Grind because of course, Season 3. But, of course, next Saturday is, of course, going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in City Skylines. So let's go ahead here. Let's get to this raid party started, as appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.